Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. Sorry I had to delay starting there for a second. I literally got a phone call I had to answer as the timer was ending. So, welcome back to the stream, and welcome to Northern Lights. So, before we start off the stream, let me just say I have a little sponsored thing on there. I was not paid to play this game. The developers, however, did reach out, give me a key because they wanted people to check out the game and sort of see how it is, get more eyes on it, that sort of thing. I imagine that is mostly, or at least very heavily, harshly, due to the new update which just came out. The game is in early access. It has been in early access for quite some time, but currently it is in version 0.9. You can actually see right there, 0.91. That updated like 2 weeks ago, which I believe matches up to when I got that email. Yeah, that's pretty much right when that email went out. So, checking it out. I am not familiar with this game. What I've heard, though, or what I've seen on the store page, I should say, is that it is a survival game set in northern Europe, in a very cold winter, trying to survive. I played a game very similar to this long time ago. The Long Dark. I probably should go back to that game. I think the story mode is finally almost done. I don't know. I backed that game on Kickstarter in like, whatever, 2015 or whatever, and it's been going this whole time. It's kind of nuts. But, so, similar to that, but let's see how it actually is. So, I'm actually doing two things. I got the game loaded up here, obviously, but I also actually have the game loaded up on my Steam Deck. So after I'm done playing, I'm just going to load that up and see how it is and see if it, like, runs. That's completely, like, that'll just be on its own thing later. As for settings, let's go through these real quick. Gameplay, language, you got English. I actually don't know what DE is. I think that's German, French, Italian, Spanish. I think that's Romanian, because I believe the developer is in Romania. Russian. I don't know what TR is. Turkey? I think that's Brazilian Portuguese. Latin American Spanish. Japanese, Chinese, Portuguese. Doesn't loop around. Wow, that is a lot of languages. The weird ones for me are like you got this, like, these ones are fine. Italian is kind of out there. Then you have Spanish, Romanian, duh, Russian, sure. Then whatever this is, then you have specifically Brazilian Portuguese as well as regular Portuguese. I'm assuming these are Portuguese. I don't know for sure. I don't know any of these languages, so I'm not going to pick them. Subtitles on, unit system metric, imperial. I appreciate that I even have the option. Head bob. I don't mind head bob in games, so I'll leave that. Mouse sensitivity and smoothing. That's fine. No, let's leave that at 10. Invert look X, invert look Y. Interesting that those even exist. Y, sure, but I've never seen X be inverted. Sprint toggle off, sure, crouch toggle off, compass toggle, watch toggle, so I've got to hold all these. I'll see how those go. I might need to adjust those. Interface, crosshair controls, loot notifications, consume notifications. Okay. Audio, language, English and Russian. This is currently running in borderless, 1920 by 1080, VSync on. Field of view, this was set at like 60 before. I cranked it up to 90. Anti-aliasing, the graphics are all set very high at the moment. I probably will need to turn those off. Oh, motion blur, turn that shit off. Definitely turn that off. Controls. Pretty standard first-person run-around game controls. Alright. Hi, Minbron, how are you doing? Now that I've gone through the settings, you can sort of see what's there. There's nothing for accessibility I can see apart from, like, these aren't really what I'd call accessibility options. They're just, like, nice toggles to have. Like, there's nothing... There's subtitles, there's audio, but it's not, like, nothing, like, too crazy. I don't know. I guess I really have to see how the game runs before I make anything. So, let's get started. Also, I'm just going to point out the irony. It's currently, like, 85 degrees out and sunny, and I'm playing this game. Ah, okay. Difficulty. New game. Experience the story mode of Northern Lights. Recommend for new players to familiarize with the game. Starting a new game will not erase your previous progress. Difficulty. Resourceful. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So there's two modes. There's a story mode and a survival mode, which is just endless survival, I guess. Okay. Sure, let's go with the story mode in that case. We'll try that out. I might switch over to the survival mode in a little bit. Difficulty, wander. Peacefully wander the world. Mother Nature will pose no threat to you. For new or experienced players interested in thoughtful exploration, finish the story at your own pace. Wildlife will not attack unless provoked. Mother Nature's elements are calm. Resourceful. Be the hunter or become hunted. You will often find yourself struggling for survival. For new or experienced players looking for a balance between exploration and survival. Wildlife will act territorial. Mother Nature's elements are challenging, but the abundant resources make up for it. Okay, so it's... Basically, its difficulty is normal, but you get things to help you catch up. Survivor. At any point, Mother Nature's elements can take a different twist. The unexpected becomes part of your journey. For veteran players looking for a challenging survival experience. Aggressive wildlife that will hunt you down when you less expect it, not least. Mother Nature's elements are burdensome and resources are hard to find. Prey. Everything is turned against you. Only the strongest can survive a struggle against the force of the unforgiving Mother Nature. For expert players looking for the ultimate hardcore survival experience, hungered wildlife will hunt you at the first sight. Mother Nature spills its wrath upon you. The environment becomes hostile and resources are scarce. And custom! Stat depletion. Ah, okay. World resources are scarce, normal, or plenty. Weather behavior, calm, normal, stormy. Animal behavior, passive, aggressive. Sanity effects. Cabin fever. Permanent death. Okay, let's go with resourceful. I do appreciate this setting as well. This is something that I almost called it Shadow of the Colossus. Prey for the Gods. Prey for the Gods also had this, where you had a difficulty slider between, like, the survival mechanics and the combat mechanics, and that's a really nice touch. Also, just having, like, this is super cool. I appreciate that. So, let's begin, shall we? Again, before we get started, I will remind people this is sponsored only because I got a free key for the game. I was not paid in any way to play this game or, give me opinions and whatnot. That said, I would have appreciated some money. I'm not saying I'm turning down some moolah from any potential game people. I'm just saying that in this instance, I was not given money. I'm not saying I'll give you a good review for $50, but I'm saying that $50 goes a long way to buying me a new anything. I'm just pointing that out. Alright, how much is this game, speaking of money?
Oh, my head. What just happened?
Hold on a second. I'm just double checking something here. Oh, there's a tutorial prompt, but hold on a second. Search. I want Northern Lights. Northern Lights. It is $15. Actually, only $16. That's not even like an on sale price. It's the full price. Well, it's fine. That's what the VODs are for. Good luck on your work, though. I eagerly await your imminent release, which is in 2 weeks. Yeesh. That I can only imagine what that must feel like for you. But I'm hyped. I'm excited. I'm ready to play it. Good luck on the work, though, Minbron. Enjoy the rest of your day. But, yeah, this game's only $16. So, depending on how it looks like, this might be, like, a really strong recommend. Actually, hold on. I really shouldn't be doing this, but let me just take a look. How much is, the Long Dark? The Long Dark's still $35? Wow. How much did I pay for the Long Dark? Okay, hold on. I gotta check this. This is... Because I backed it on Kickstarter, so I must have gotten it for less. Show more pledges. This was a while back. It's a very long time ago. Oh, look, there's Red Ash. That game that never got made. Okay. Long... Dark... Yeah, I only paid $15 for it. Well, 15 Canadian, I should say. Estimated delivery, October 2014. That was a 2013 Kickstarter. They actually only asked for $200,000 Canadian, so that's pretty good that they went that far with it, honestly. Anyway, back to the game here. This is the one I'm talking about. This is Northern Lights. Health bar. Health bar represents your physical condition, as it does. Avoid dangers such as wildlife, heights, and take care of your basic needs so that your health doesn't drop to 0. You can find the health bar in the lower left of your screen. Yeah, I see it down there. Hold on. One thing I would like... Is there a... Okay, so immediate issue that I'm finding here. Extremely immediate issue is my health bar is white on a slightly darker background on searing eye blinding white. Please give me an option to make that darker because this is searing.
There's blood traces everywhere. Is Alexi okay? I need to find out.
Like, that's one thing that could definitely stand to be changed. Just give me the ability to change the UI opacity or something, because that, like, I know it's not going to be an issue. Like, if I just do this, it's less of an issue, but it's not good to look at. It's very eye-searing. Which, fair enough, that is compass. In order to navigate through the Arctic wasteland, you'll have to make use of your map and compass. The map can be accessed by pressing M. When you first start the game, your map is incomplete. In order to reveal more regions, you need to find the missing map pieces, which are scattered across the world. Use the compass, press and hold C. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Crash site. Okay. So I'm headed west, I guess. Also, watch. 12:32. Plenty of daylight. Yeah, UI scaling definitely needs to be a thing. Is there no... Yeah, there's no UI scaling options. Definitely need UI scaling options. Tutorials. Is that just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna tell me everything. Okay. It'll just tell me things as I come across them. Yeah, like, that's part of the problem. The compass and watch thing have actually been down in the bottom right for the entire time. I couldn't see them until I went behind some trees and it was darker. You can find a variety of herbs in the Arctic flora, from plants and mushrooms to tasty berries. Tip, be careful. Some of the herbs may help you cure diseases, but others can be straight poisonous. Well, I got a rock. Also, I don't know what the update was. I should probably check that as well. Take the stone. Take all these stones, actually, because I feel like rocks will be useful. New map entry, cave. Am I at the cave? Did I pass it? This might just be like the cave zone that I'm coming towards. He's coming faster. Ah. Yes, there's the cave. Well, that's a sign of life if I've ever seen one.
No, no, no! Alexei! He's dead.
Everything you pick up goes straight to your inventory. To open inventory, plus tab. To interact with items, right mouse button. Ah. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so I've got this. I don't have any tools, I suppose. Oh, these are actually different compartments in the bag. I see. So hanging off the back, I don't know why this is like over my mouse icon here. Hanging off the back, I guess I'll have 4 slots for tools. This is an actual pocket of the bag. You got the pocket down here from stuff. You've got recycled cans and pine sap and such, and other whatever. Cool. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so the glow sticks only go this far, and bioluminescent mushrooms are going.
Go away! Freaking bats!
Bioluminescent mushrooms will take me the rest of the way. Your sanity is lowered by poor condition, lack of stat management, and other unpleasant events. The lower your sanity is, the closer you are to becoming insane and experience hallucinations. Hallucinations are one of the first symptoms of losing sanity. Harmless at first, incredibly dangerous later. Tip, be careful. Dangerous events such as contracting an affliction, getting injured by an animal, or eating a poisonous herb will lower your sanity. And I guess my sanity must be the gauge in the bottom left with the brain. That makes sense. Surveying. There's a location nearby. The best way of finding locations is by using your binoculars to survey your surrounding area. Upon surveying a location, its name and icon will appear on your map. To use binocular, press V. Once the location is in your sight, your vision will lock to it and will automatically appear on your map.
That must be the research camp I was supposed to investigate. Better check it out.
Yeah, that seems fair. I probably shouldn't be jumping, because that takes a lot of my stamina. Where am I, by the way? Okay, so I passed through, like, this area. There was a cave area that I basically just passed all the way through to get to the other side of this big old ridge. I don't know why... I guess abandoning the crash site is probably the best idea, but I feel like you shouldn't go that far. Although, granted, if I crashed and then lost contact, they're going to head to the same area as the research site, aren't they? Whoever is my follow-up. Yeah, it definitely needs... The UI definitely needs to be darkened up, or have the ability to darken it up, because I couldn't make out my stamina bar easily. Like, the orange is fine in the shadow, but it's very hard to, like, see out of the corner of my eye when I'm sprinting along. The white's easier to see, surprisingly. I guess... Okay, I think the top white bar is, like, my condition. So if I have good condition, then I have more stamina, but if I deteriorate, then I have lower stamina, which is a bad thing.
Damn it. The camp is ravaged. What happened here?
Wow. Dude didn't even eat the body.
Not working. Seems like the power is down. I should check the cables. It's split in two. No way to fix this.
I feel like there's probably a way to fix this. How about over here? Hey!
Map. Great. Looks like they've circled an area called Mysterious Woods. I guess I'm heading that way.
Have they? Oh. Alright, so that's north of from here. Take some sticks, though, while I'm at it.
It's freezing cold.
After wandering through the colds of Siberia, your body temperature has dropped drastically. Standing next to a heat source to get warm, or else you risk developing a frostbite.
I should get a fire going, but how will I get some wood?
Bigger question is, how are you gonna light it? I got sticks, I need a rope. Is the generator still running? Wow. Where's rope? No, seriously, where am I gonna get rope from? Craft a hatchet. Oh. Vodka! Coffee powder. Anything else I can loot from here? Seriously, where do I get rope from? The game hasn't actually taught me how to craft yet, so I don't know how to do that. Teriyaki and rice? Oh, I'm gonna eat good tonight. Can I not get in there? How do I... Okay, how do I get the rope? Seriously. Alright, which way am I going? North is that direction. Wait, no. There we go. Actually, it's 3 o'clock. No, seriously, where do I get rope? I'm missing rope from someplace. Where's rope? Am I blind? Probably. Where is rope? Okay, let me see here. Sticks. Oh. Oh. Okay, how do I get rope? Stick, knife, stone hatchets. Rock holder, wood, stick bed, snare trap, small fire. I need 8 sticks for that. Oh. Okay, but seriously, where do I get a rope? Where is a rope? Because this is where I would get a rope from, this area, yeah? Am I blind? I didn't see rope in the recipe, so that means I gotta find a rope someplace. Various afflictions can be contracted through the playthrough, and all active afflictions can be viewed by holding Q. An affliction risk is not yet an affliction, but it's a process of becoming one if not dealt with in time. You'll find treatment. To find treatment, you use the journal for clues while experimenting with different items. While some afflictions cure by themselves, others require using natural remedies or synthetic medical items. Ah, I believe that is frostbite and hypothermia risk. Great. Where's a rope? I wouldn't be at risk of hypothermia if I could find a rope. Okay, that's not for me. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on a second here. I'm just gonna. Where can I find a rope? Does anyone in the discussions know I can find a rope? Base of trees? Tree log, hatchet required. Egg raw. I'll take that. I'm aware, game. Thank you. I'm aware, game. Thank you. I can't. Roots. Okay, I have roots. Then, do I use the roots to make a rope? Two roots to make a rope. Okay, that explains it. I wish someone had mentioned this. Okay, now I gotta make a hatchet. Stone hatchet.
Time to chop some trees.
Trees can be chopped down for wood using a hatchet. Once a tree has been cut down, it will yield wood logs. Harvesting a wood log will yield firewood, and harvesting firewood will yield sticks. Okay, so harvest that firewood. Okay, now in order to craft a campfire, I need place a fire blueprint. Okay, so how do I take this? I need 8 sticks. Oh, I see.
Now, to get it burning.
To successfully start a fire, craft yourself a fire starter item and then find some tinder. For this purpose, dry items work best. Don't forget to constantly add fuel items. Okay, how do I craft a fire starter? Hand drill. Is this? Is that the fire starter? Light the fire. I think that's the fire starter. I think that's what that is. Tinder, and then starter would be hand drill?
Come on. Come on.
There we go. Hypothermia risk is decreasing. Tutorialization of the game is a little rough. Try cooking up some unknown mushrooms. Is that even working? No, I need a container of some kind. Ooh, I do have a can. Where's that can? Water unsafe. Oh! Oh, jeez, I'm on fire. My hypothermia risk is still not great, although my... Okay.
It's too late to travel now. I should craft myself a bed.
Okay. Throughout the day, you will gradually lose energy. The less energy you have, the less stamina you can use in actions. To restore energy fully, you need to sleep. Sleeping is also the only way to save your game. You can find the energy bar in the lower left of your screen just above the health bar. Think of energy as the amount of time you can spend exploring before going back to sleep. Okay, craft sticks into a bed. I did not mean to destroy my stuff instantly. My can. Bed. So this kind of works like the forest. I didn't realize that before. Can I? There we go. That's better. Need more sticks. I need 4.
Good enough for a quick nap.
Sleeping.
Time for some rest.
Sleeping is the best way to restore your energy and the only way to save the game. When sleeping, the rest of your stats will decrease over time. Pay attention to how much sleep and make sure to have the necessary resources to do so.
I should really get going now.
Oh, no. Oh, that's better than nothing. Alright, where are we going? We're going north. I'll need to grab some wood on the way, as well as a couple of ropes for more string. Do I need... I don't know. I'm going to need roots. I'm going to need wood. Okay, so hitting it doesn't count. I see. Okay, so what's that gauge on the bottom right there?
Damn it.
That was the... Oh, that's the generator. Give me that. Okay, real quick. I'm just going to craft up another... There we go. Give me another stone hatchet. Oh, I see. So it starts off at very low. I see. Ooh, what are those? Okay, it's almost midnight, so it's not a great situation to be running around the woods, all things considered, but, you know, it works. Whatever works. Yeah, so I think apart from, like, in this situation right here, the UI is fine because it's dark and not blinding. Surviving the Arctic tundra can only be achieved if you pay attention to your stats. Your stats impact your health and can be tracked by pressing T and interacting with your watch. Oh, that's how that works. Yep. What the? Okay, T. Ah. Ah. Anyway, so tutorialization needs a little bit of work, and it really needs some kind of UI darkening thing. You know what would actually be really nice? If they just had the UI change based on, like, the UI darkening change based on the time of day. Like, have it, when it's during the day, it's much darker. Oop. Woohoo! Ho 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 ho! Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't know what caused that. But have it so when it's during the day, the UI is darker, so it's easier to make out against the field, and it's not quite so hard to see. And then during the night, like this, you can have it nice and white and bright colors, so it stands out more. That would be a much better way to go about it. Oof, it's loading in something right now. Okay, we're not far. Is that a fox? I think it's a fox. Which means good eats if I can get it. But I'll need a bow or something first. Hypothermia risk again. No. That's fine. Once I get to someplace safe, I can craft another fire. And by safe in air quotes. Giant air quotes. Yeah, gotta keep going. Come on, dude. Chill out. New map entry. Yeah, just keep going north. Why can't I run anymore? Oh, inventory full. Burning myself really didn't help things. Am I overloaded or something? Is that a thing? I wonder if that's actually a thing. Oh yeah, I actually am overloaded. There we go. Stones are everywhere. Ooh. Oh, okay, we're good. Not far now. Running around like this really should have helped my hypothermia risk, though. I'm just saying. Okay, we're almost at the woods. That must be them right there. I'm aware. I'm aware. Is that a deer? I think it's a deer. Okay. Okay, I gotta... It's time. Fire... Stick. Need more. Contracted hypothermia. Do I have anything I can use for tinder? This? That work? I don't know if that works. Yeah? No? I use sticks for it? Okay, that works. Hand drill. Okay. So now... do some of that. Gonna craft myself another bed. Okay, I need 3 more. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Heal. Good. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel's halfway. Okay, that's fine. Effects. Maximum condition while in effect. Reduce condition if untreated will become effective. No treatments. Burn wounds are slowly treated by the body over time, consuming an iron with an anti-inflammatory component. Make an infusion of herbs that naturally refuse inflammation. Bandage combined with natural antiseptic. Temporarily reduce sanity. Reduce condition over time. Stay above 0 degrees. Consume hot food. Consuming food in general is kind of an issue I'm having here. Decay affects 2 hunger. Okay. Consume 3 hunger. Chaga mushroom. I have no idea if that helped. Did that help? Seems like it. I didn't die. That's a plus. Okay, well, we're here. We're at the mysterious woods. Let's go. My condition is basically as good as can be expected, which isn't very good. Oh. A building. With...
This must be the weather measuring station we lost contact with.
It's a very heavily defended weather station. More corpses.
Locked. Need to find a key.
Do you? I feel like you can just go in through a window, like right here. No? Okay, fine. You got a key on you? Sure does. Okay, I can store things here if I want. A Mad Bowl. Canned pork and rice? Oh, shit. We're eating good tonight. Rope! Antibiotics. Let me take some of those right now. Get that rope. Get that coffee powder. Oop, clothing. Keeping yourself warm is a crucial aspect of survival in Arctic conditions. Although you start with clothes on, you can find and equip new clothes which may provide better stats than your current ones. Remember, you can carry clothes on yourself but not in your backpack. Equipping a new clothing item will swap your current one with it. I think I'll keep my current pants. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's not as good. Ooh, nice. Bunch of sticks. Well, that's unfortunate. That guy died completely unrelated to whatever else is going on here. Whatever vast cosmic conspiracy is causing everybody to die, he just got crushed by a bunch of containers. Ah, sleeping beds. Blueberry juice and rice. Oh, it's so nice in here. Can I turn the power on? Okay, did I miss the clues while I was searching for anything else? Guess I must have. What am I looking for even? What am I even looking for? Lime soda. Rifle bullets. Those will be very valuable later on. But for now, I don't even have a ranged weapon.
Computers. I should check them out.
None of them seem to be working. I got a push pin. I can't interact with it.
Access denied. ID card required.
Well, I bet I know where I can get a ID card.
That
Ooh.
snowmobile would definitely help me get around this island faster.
Yes, it would. That's actually a very significant get. And I bet...
No. Oh, this can't be true. I need to report back to base.
What? It's getting colder? Find higher ground, contact homeland. Highest ground would probably be this thing from the looks of things. Why is it called Mysterious Woods? Oh, that's where the snowmobile is. Oh, I see. Okay, well... Ah, it actually tells... Wait, no, that's the snowmobile, isn't it? That's... what? Southeast? Yeah, it's the snowmobile. That ground is pretty high. That actually is probably why the snowmobile is there, so you can zip up the top of this mountain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was interesting. Okay, I'm loaded up on sticks now. Yeah, that's exactly where the snowmobile is here. Wait, no, that's not where the snowmobile is. Snowmobile someplace else. It just also happened to be in this direction. Should have gotten that rabbit. At least I only have burns.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? If anyone is out there, the research done in the weather station shows the whole island is doomed because of an inexplicable phenomenon. Please, I need to be rescued as soon as possible. Help is not coming. I need to gather supplies and find a way out of this damned island.
Ow. There's a... Why are there so many invisible trees? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Can I just come back over here and... Yep. Okay. I found an issue. It's not like it's a huge issue, to be fair, but it's just like that probably shouldn't be like that. Scout the main location. Oh. I can't load a checkpoint or game. Okay. I can see some of the issues. The game is not polished thoroughly yet. Let me actually take a look at something here while I'm at it. I should probably just run through that first section again, considering I know how to do it now without killing myself. Let's see here. Update 0.9 was changed. Major improvements to animal AI. Added pine nuts item that can be harvested from pine nuts. Add small storage to the snowmobile. Add a push mechanic to the snowmobile to allow for unsticking the vehicle. Still experimental. Fixed major issue causing loot to respawn upon reload. Fixed issue causing bow missing arrow ping to show with one arrow left. Fixed issue with Portuguese translate localization to be incomplete in some UI panels. Yeah, a lot of bugs. Definitely a lot of bugs. They do have a roadmap. Next feature update, version 0.10 as for our development roadmap. Okay. Here's a bigger bug. Why isn't it loading? Did it crash? No, it just stopped. Curious. So it actually just didn't want to load after I'd done that. Like, when I was Alt-Tab, it just didn't want to load the game. That was it. Very curious. I don't know what this game was made in. I don't think it was made in Unreal. I don't think it was made in Unity either. Okay, where am I? Alright, well, at least it's not too far back. How did I heal all that stuff before?
This must be the weather measuring station we lost contact with. There's got to be a key somewhere.
Let's go speed run it. There are probably people who would unironically be able to speed run this. Oop. Alright, go over here.
Computers. I should check them out.
Okay, ID card. Goes over to here.
No.
Can't be true. I've got to report back to base. Okay, so before we do that, though... everything there. Got some kindling. That'll be handy. There's the beds. Rice. Blueberry juice. Matches. Where's the key? Where was the snowmobile key again? It was in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, the park is good. I'll get that. Much better cold resistance. Sunglasses. Was it in here? No. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, there it is.
That snowmobile would definitely help me get around this island faster.
Okay, so let's real quickly. I'm going to pop in here and take a micro nap. Please, somebody come and rescue me from this horrible situation I found myself in. It's cold. I'm in Siberia, on an island. An anomaly is coming in that will destroy everything I hold dear. Probably. Oh. Wrong one. I keep doing that by accident. 7 in the morning. Good time to wake up. What I really need is a cave to hunker down in. I don't know how, like, temperature works with indoors locations. I'm just gonna... the closest comparison I really have is Long Dark. In Long Dark, all the insides of buildings were instant, so it's just really a simple case of, like, set the temperature in here, in this zone, to be, you know, whatever temperature greater than outside. But this, it's all seamless. It's all contiguous. So I don't know if they have zones that give you different temperatures or what. I think there's supposed to be a cave there.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? If anyone is out there, the research done in the weather station shows the whole island is doomed because of an inexplicable phenomenon. Please, I need to be rescued as soon as possible. Help is not coming. I need to gather supplies and find a way out of this damned island.
Is that something? What is that? It's northeast from here, basically. Or northwest. It's basically straight northwest. It's not the weather station. It's this. Oh yeah, let me chuck those things in my mouth real quick. My health is also not in the best situation at the moment, so I've got to figure out a good way to fix that up. Okay, weird they have the invisible walls there. It's fine. It's fine. God, where do I even go? Hypothermia again? Fine, I'm gonna make a fire inside. If I burn the whole building down, you can't get hypothermia. Give me these sticks. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Can't turn this thing on. So instead, we are going to... oh, make a snowmobile. Okay, that works. Craft fire right there. Now for tinder, I can throw on... I can't throw on a stick. Throw on a piece of rope. No. Matches? No. Where's that book? Oh, the book. There we go. Really? Harvest. Paper. There we go. Good for the moment. We are going to put some canned pork and rice right there, and I'm going to consume some Mad Bull. Gives me recycled cans. Good. I'm going to drink even more. You know what? Let's have some lime soda instead. Having some blueberry juice. We're gearing up for the winter. Oh yeah, look at my health go up. My living situation is getting much better immediately. How do I track thirst? Okay, it's the water. Okay, right, of course. Let's see here. So can I do like this here and then rice in the can? Okay, so what about if I do like rice here? Mmm, tasty. Crunchy. Teriyaki and rice. Don't know. I don't know how to cook. Okay, so let's do this. Let's try doing this. I'm going to make this. I'm going to add some water to it. And then we're going to try... Let's try throwing on some coffee powder. Try throwing that into there. Oh, okay. So you have to wait for the water to boil and then you can have it. Okay, I get it now. So having 2 cans is actually a very good idea. Coffee consumed. Okay. Okay, I get it. Hey, we're in a good spot right now. We're in a good spot. Burns are still on there, but, you know, what are you going to do? Okay. I'm going to throw a piece of firewood onto the fire, and then we're going to take a nap. Fuel's almost out, but that's fine. Let's rock. So one of the other thing, like again, one of the major problems I'm having with the game right now is the lack of tutorialization. It is very bad at tutorializing what you should do and where you should go. I mean, obviously, where you should go is sort of best left up to you. I want to head like southwest-ish. Wait, this is southeast. I want to head southwest. It's this direction. Is that right? It's south. Should be pointing away from the peaks. Anyway, so apart from so ignoring like the rough parts that are still getting ironed out and whatnot, and it feels like they're gonna have quite a bit of work to do because like I found that section and it was like very close to the start of the game. The game seriously needs tutorialization and UI customization. Okay, so the UI is... I like the idea here, like, this is neat, but that needs to be way bigger. It may be because my FOV is quite small, quite large, but that still needs to be more visible. Tutorialization also could be worked on. I didn't know I needed roots to craft into rope, for example. I had no idea I was looking for actual rope. Having actual rope on the ground in that starting zone also would have been a good idea. It's a fox. Away it goes. Okay, so we should be... No, we're not even close. What am I doing? I need to head south. I just basically just been walking around in a circle in the woods. After, like... Basically, after just figuring out what I needed to even do, though, now I'm sort of... now I sort of understand every part I need to get from here on out. For example, I know how to make a bow now, if I really wanted to, which I kind of do, actually. Oh, wait, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4 is. Of course. Okay, so it's something directly south of me, it looks like. Still looking for it. Wow, it's really easy to lose your way. Like, just go looking at something for a second, it's like, oh, you're gone. Anything? Whatever's here, I don't see it. Whoop. Okay, you know what? Let's see here. How do I make a bow? Bow is stick and rope. Done. Arrows. Stick and feathers. Where do I get feathers from? Yeah, so... Ah. Yeah, so those are the hotkey numbers. Right here, those are the hotkey numbers for each of those. What other tools can I make? A knife. Hatchet. Arrow. Spear. Drill. Sap dressing. What the hell is this? A Biden? Craft more rope. Can always use more rope. I need sticks and feathers, though. New... Ooh, bone knife. Where am I going to get feathers? Wait, it should be right to my east? Like right here. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a little teeny hut. Who lives out here? Seriously, like, who lives in this area?
Anybody home?
Blueprint available campfire. Yeah, who lives out here in a little log cabin? This is nice. This is a house. Cash money, which is probably kindling. More rifle bullets. Oh, paper debris. Yes, please. Book. Inventory full. So I got some cloth scraps. Burn cash money. Oh, I didn't even realize it's like it's a grid sort of system. Take some paper debris. Let's get a. Oh, did my thing break? I'm gonna have to craft another one. Alright, let's see here. How is my... I could use a little bit more water and food. Let's make some rice. Okay. Why can't I don't know why I can't put it here. Okay, container. Get some rice in there. I also can't, like, look up right now. It's forcing me to look down here, which makes this actually less useful to use in the campfire, because I can't, like, get up to this. Alright, anyway, I've got some time to relax for the time being. Bandage needs cloth. I wish I could rotate these. That would make things nice. I also can't move these over. There we go. Okay, let's make a bandage. I gotta fix myself up. I could make a sap dressing. And if I use that on myself, maybe that'll fix my burn. Yeah! Burn's gone! Finally. Okay, I can craft some sticks. What else can I do? I can make, like, storage containers, pelt curing racks, unknown blueprints, snare traps, small fire campfire. Need stick and stone. But who may find this? Find a way and leave this island. The station's compromised. Storms like I've never seen before ravaged our communications line to homeland. We've checked the report files over and over, and the results are catastrophic. Climate patterns have drastically changed. Every month the temperatures will drop, and monster blizzards will ravage the island. In a few months, this island will be uninhabitable. Unknown mushroom source of calories. Buying the snowmobile will be a good thing. I need an arrow, but I need feathers for that, and I'm not sure how to get feathers. Oh, there's a recycled can on the ground. That's handy. I'll leave that there in case I make it back here and need to use it. First, let's take a nap. Recover a little bit of sanity there. Oh, that's my energy, right. Oh, this is really fuel efficient. It takes a lot of fuel, but it's really fuel efficient. I'm a little hungry, but that's not too much of a problem. Okay, so the thing is south from here. I could spend the night and wait for it to warm up.
Now there's a sight to behold.
What? Ah, the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. The first lovely evening we've had.
Anybody home?
Knock, knock. Who's home? It's me. Ah, good. More scraps of cloth. I'll be able to grab those later on. I should definitely wait for morning, though. I'm starting to get hungry. Again. I still don't know how to eat this stuff. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Let me throw more firewood on there. Spoiled. Oh, it's cooking. Mushroom infusion. Ooh, delicious. I'm just gonna get rid of these things to be on the safe side, because they're all dead. If I'd known, I wouldn't have picked them all. Can't put them in there. Okay, let's try throwing some eggs in here. Boil an egg for me. Consume. Fever? From the food poisoning? I mean, that actually makes sense, come to think of it. Let's see here. Fever. Reduces energy over time, increases dehydration, temporarily reduces handy. Fever is naturally fought by the body over time, so you can speed up the healing process. I'll throw a little bit more fuel on there and take a nap.
This hunger is killing me.
Look, I gave you eggs. I don't know what you want. I can't cook this in here. How do I eat this? Do I consume it just like this? I guess so. Here, just eat just dry rice, I guess. Don't give me that nonsense. Okay, the fever is not great, but I can deal with that. Fever. burns, hypothermia. Okay, you got anything for this food poisoning? No? Okay, the fever's gone enough. I gotta make tracks. I want to head south. Yeah, south is approximately where I need to be. I also would like birds. I don't know where I'm going to get feathers from, but I need to kill a bird somehow. Yep. Huh, I'm full. I can't actually carry any of these. Suppose that'll have to do. Survival's hard. Unsurprisingly, perhaps. Okay, that's where that thing is. So it should be in like this-ish direction, I think. I hope it doesn't take gas or something, because I don't know where I'm going to find any of that here. Yeah, I could also make a spear real quick, come to think of it. And let's get a stone knife. Stone spear. Now, the only reason I bring up that spear is because right over here is a deer that's running away from me. Okay, I'm getting close to it. I'm getting perilously close to this thing. Got him. Wow, that's... Can't take the fox pelt. That's fine. That, was rough. I feel like it was not supposed to be that iffy. Okay, snowmobile should be like right around here, I think. It should be like right on top of it. There it is.
The tank is dry empty. There still has to be some fuel left on this island.
Figures. It's got storage. Okay, so if I head southeast... Let's see, which way is south? North. Okay, southeast is this way. There's apparently something right there, which may just be the... Oh, that's almost certainly just the camp from before, isn't it? Like, that's almost definitely what it is. Ooh, an unknown plant. Yeah, that's the camp. As expected. Guys got any gas here? I mean, I assume so, given that your generators are still working. Doesn't seem like it, though. There might be some at the weather station. What other things we've got here? That's the exit out, I think. It's a ways to go. That's what the push pins are for, I see. Fishing hut cave location. Why does it say undiscovered? I was already there. Alright, time to head back north. Food poisoning is just draining my sanity as time goes on. At the very least, I do have food. I can get a nice hearty meal once I get back to, let's say, the cabin. Bird.
This will keep me fed for a while.
I got a bird. I haven't even seen a bird flying around, so I hope I don't have to just find birds by scrounging them up off the ground. Anyway, I think that mushroom I picked up actually has healing properties. Maybe. I'll have to make some mushroom infusions later. Out of energy. Where's that hut at? Where's me hut? Alright, we're getting there. It should be visible fairly soon, actually. It might even just pop in at the draw distance. These things don't really help a lot, do they? Yeah, let's keep going northeast. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know how to read a compass. Like, I know how to read it north-south and just sort of orient myself based on that, but I don't know how to, like, use the inner arrow things to go, okay, this is the direction you're going, this is the direction you want to go, that sort of thing. I've never learned it. It's never been relevant. Who uses a compass these days? Nobody, Atsu. There it is. Those beautiful sloped log ceilings indicate comfort and safety. Away from
Anybody home?
the reaches of the cold. I really don't like using these matches because they're valuable, but gotta do it for the time being. Oh, that's what it is. It'll decay in 16 hours. I see. Why don't I have another can? Okay, you know, let's come over this way. I'm just gonna... Let's drop off... I don't need 2 cans. I don't need more than 2 cans. I can drop off... that's everything I need to drop off for the time being. I should pick up these mushrooms, though, and drop them there. I should just drop these mushrooms outside, honestly. Like, there's no use for them anymore, because they're spoiled. They're basically just poison in an item.
Looks tasty.
Oh, look at that. Alright, give me a little bit more water. Consume. Alright, now, are these the mushrooms that have, like... Are those the mushrooms that have properties? That source of calories. These ones are antipyretic. I don't know anything about this plant. Ah, the chaga mushroom and a thing. Okay, let's try boiling this plant up. Ah, you can't. Okay, let me just consume directly
Not
then.
the best idea.
Not good. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm gonna dump... Whoops. Let's dump another can here. I'll put the scrap metal down too, because I don't think I need that at the time. For the time being. I'll take a nap. Is my fever finally passed, though? Yes, my fever is passed. Let's cook up some bird meat. A while before these go bad. Okay, let's make some arrows. I've got a bow. So let's get some projectiles going. Poisonous! Ah, lovely. I'm also going to craft a hand drill. One arrow, huh? Okay, hold on a second. Let's... Okay, what do we got? I think... I feel like part of the problem might be... How do I... Why can't I... Might be that I can't rotate these things, and that this movement is really finicky. Like, really finicky. So I can't properly move things into position to make more space. Like, if this was Resident Evil 4 kind of stuff where I could very easily rotate items and place them wherever I wanted, that would be a completely different situation. But, like, I can't get these things into position easily, as is. It's actually very tricky to move these things into a space I want them. Like, even that, moving that there, that just took up more space than I would like. It should be there instead. There. There. Just like that. So now can I build these arrows? Or take that arrow? Yes. Because the arrow is this big, long thing here. Okay, what about if I make... I don't have any more for other arrows. Take this hand drill, though. I need that. I wonder.
Ah, burned.
Oh.
Anybody home?
I didn't realize that could do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, can I put that there? No. How about if I put a can here, fill it with water, and then, after doing that, add it. It's running low on fuel, that's fine. I could use a little bit more. Let's try adding charcoal to this. See what happens. No? Not a thing? Okay. Alright. That'll keep me good for a minute. Let's go on the hunt. And by on the hunt, I mean I have a single arrow. So I don't know how good this is going to be. I'll use it if I get an opportunity, though. Alright, we want to head north from here. That'll take me to the weather station. There's the mysterious woods there as well. But the big thing I need to do is I need to get to the weather station and see if I can find some gas. I'm still food poisoning. How do I get rid of this? I thought the roots gave me -2 sanity for a reason. How do I even tell how much sanity I have? Like, there's a little brain down there, which I guess is something, but I don't know how to read that. Like, I don't know exactly what that is. Is that something? Huh. It zoomed in on that for some reason. What was that? Should be right on it. What am I looking at? Or what should theoretically be here? Oh! A cave! What the fuck? Huh. There's a sleeping bed here, too, if I wanted to use that. Not that I particularly want to, but interesting. Two paths. This one leads to some crates, which are all empty. And this one leads to a dead end. So this could be useful as like a base, but the house is right there. I don't know, like... Okay, so you know what kind of feels weird to me? This feels like... It does kind of feel like the forest from what little I played of it. But the forest had much more base building stuff going on in it. Maybe this does as well, but I just haven't encountered it. Or maybe it doesn't at all. You just have to find what you can get. But... I don't know, that's weird. Like, why would that even exist? It's in a much harder to get to location compared to the hut. And it has worse amenities because unlike the hut, that has a permanent... The hut has a permanent fireplace, so I never have to build another fireplace. I can just always keep using that one. Like, of course, it's not the best location if I want to explore everywhere else in the world. Sure, but for what I need at the moment in this starting area, it's perfect. There's no reason to use it. That cave, I don't see what the point is unless there is a pathway through the mountain that I missed in there. Which I don't think so, because I didn't see it. Running away from me, you little... Maybe I should just spear you right now. Okay, where is the place? It should be here. Yeah, I should be heading right to it. Like, it should be literally right around here. Right over there. Yeah, there it is. That's the dish. Okay, you guys got any fuel around here someplace I can use? Anything? Doesn't look like it. No, that's for my storage if I want to store things there, which I guess is actually useful, come to think of it. It'd be more useful if it was in a centralized location. don't know what the point of charcoal is. If it was like charcoal water, sure. But it's just charcoal. Coffee powder. It's just a block of charcoal. What do I do with that? Do I make a torch out of it maybe? I don't know. How do I get... I have no idea where to get fuel from. I feel like it's probably going to be some place, like, all the way across the map. They're not going to let you get away with fast movement across the map this early on. So let's head north into the mysterious woods and see what's all up in there. $8.50. I probably should bunker down and rest up for the night, but I don't have food either, so I gotta hunt something. But I'm heading north. That's where I want to go. See, it says go to the main locations of the island to find a way to escape, but it doesn't mention what those are. Like, I'm in the midst of the mysterious woods at the moment. I have no idea what that entails, really. The Northern Lights.
What a view!
Boy, isn't it? Food poisoning's not going away still. Okay, that's headed east. So that probably loops around into one of these things. So let's try heading east, because I have a feeling the other one probably loops back to the weather station. This one's going north as well. I don't know, I've got no better plans than following this at the moment. I'm also seeing no wildlife whatsoever. Huh? What's that? Yep. Okay, we're good.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Salvage all this, which is great, but more importantly, is there any fuel around? Or failing that, can I take a nap?
Awesome. There's still fuel in here. Oh, but how will I carry it back?
Consume! Ooh, a hatchet. A real one. for time being, let's get in here. And what do we have? Antibiotics. Will those help me? I don't know. You know what? Oh, great. I lost Sandy from being the charcoal. Lovely. Salvage furniture. We've got, what is that? Apple cider. Consume. Fireplace I can set up. I can cut the curtains down and probably convert them into cloth. Rope. Hold on a moment. Okay. It's a bed, rope, cloth, a door, leather boots. Yeah, they're an upgrade from what I have. Okay. Carpet. Okay, so first things first, let's find a fuel canister. Yeah, I do need one of those, don't I? Tinder, we got paper debris, and I'll use this as my starter. Lovely. Okay, now as for my health, I could use some food, but that's about all I got. I don't even have any food I could eat, do I? Yeah, I've got coffee powder and vodka. So I'm gonna be starving. You know what? Let me go outside. There might be something around I can use. Was there not food in here at all? Chicken noodle soup. There we go. That's better than nothing. It says potato soup, but don't mind that. It's chicken noodle soup. Good. Wait until I get my energy back up and it's morning. Or at least morning enough. Fire's out. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a bright sunny morning out in the wilderness. We're following the trail north. How many sticks do I have? 5. Okay, so I've got 10 sticks. That's enough for that. Let's see. Logging, hunting, logging. Wait, no. Sawmill. It's a sawmill. Okay, now is there... I can leave the firewood here for the time being. I don't need it yet. I can't carry it yet either. Why do they call it the Mysterious Woods if there's just a logging camp here? It's not like there's some kind of ancient mysterious thing here, like, I don't know, some kind of... It's not like there's some kind of, like... anything, really. Stone structures, weird artifacts, nothing of that sort. It's just, it's a section of the woods where the logging camp is. And a river, and that's it. Like, what? Why is it called the Mysterious Woods?
Sweet. Some berries. Let's hope they aren't poisonous.
Boy, let's. Okay, that's a bad sound. Oh, a new unknown mushroom. Alright, so what do we got? We've got these.
Bad idea.
Very bad idea. Jesus, this lost sanity lost. Hey, nice. Edible berries. That's what I love to see. We also have some antibiotics, but I'm not... Oh. Oh. So eating edible food fixed food poisoning. I could probably use those for... Wait, why did my food poisoning go away? Poisonous pine cone. Unknown what happens if I brew it up in a stew. So, I guess we'll have to find out. It's also a bit weird. Like, it gives me all these things of, like, these mushrooms have these properties, but good luck finding those particular mushrooms out in the field. I don't even know what kinds of mushrooms those are offhand. Oop. We got a deer. Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to do. Where did my arrow go? Well, I lost my arrow. That's unfortunate. Where'd the deer go? I'm gonna have to stick to easier game, I guess. Like dead birds. Or foxes. Things with zero self-preservation. Alternatively, I guess I could eat these potentially poisonous mushrooms. That's also a fairly reliable option. Let's see. Poisonous. Away with you. Yeah, I'm just a little sour. I just lost my only arrow. I didn't realize it was a fire kind of arrow, not pull back and release kind of thing. Would have been nice to know that part. Oh, God. Let's keep doing this. How long am I going to be suffering from food poisoning for? Jesus. Ah, fox. Come here, my delicious. Ah, fuck. What?
I think I'm losing my mind. This will keep me fed for a while.
Where'd that wolf even come from? Has it been hunting me this whole time?
You will never escape.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud. I'm at risk of infection right now. Lacerating? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so first off, let's go with tools. I want a bandage. And I think this is probably good enough to use for the moment. Yes. Okay, so now this will get rid of the infection risk, which just leads to food poisoning. Just good old food poisoning. My constant companion.
Behind you.
Who's that? That's not a deer. Is that a pig? It looks like it's a boar or something.
Behind you.
You quiet down.
Behind you.
I'm overloaded. What can I do? Oh, I know what I can do right now. Let's make one of these. Ooh, a fox. Paper and hand drill. Oh, come on. Punk ass. Alright, well that's fine. I got some wolf meat I can eat anyway.
My stomach hurts.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, let's see if I can make some mushroom infusions first. Can I do this? No. How about this one? No. How about...
Stop trying.
I was wondering what the hallucinations were going to be like. It's a lot goofier than I imagined. Hey, pinecone tea is good for you. Helps you keep sane and gives you other stuff. I actually don't know what else it got me because I wasn't paying attention.
Not cooked enough.
That's fine. I wasn't going to eat it. I'm just making pine cones. Delicious pine cones. Got a lot of bones, too.
Looks tasty.
I don't know if I'd call a pinecone infusion particularly tasty, but hey, well, you know, whatever. Looks tasty. Alright, that should do it. I am currently nice and warm. I'm fed. I'm watered. I am still pretty close to overloaded. Why do I have all this bark? What am I even doing with this? Oh. That's useful. That's probably a tinder. There we go. Alright, let's go. Ooh, what is this? I bet it's probably poisonous. Sure is. Is this one of those plants I could have brewed up? No, looks like ameliorates flu symptoms. Oh, that's handy. Anyway, away with you. It's a rabbit. Got him.
Wish I didn't have to do this.
Got a rabbit pelt too. Ooh, blueprint available. Rabbit fur gloves. What does that involve? I'm pretty sure that's also poisonous. We appear to be heading south, but it looks like it's might curve around up north, which works. No, it's just continuously heading off to like to the west. That's fine with me, actually. I'm assuming that most things of note will be along this road. That is just my guess, though, and this would be much easier if I could get a fuel tank, but I have no idea where one of those is. In fact, I'll probably run into one at the next location, if I had to guess. That, or it was out of the sawmill, which is also just as likely, honestly. Whatever, I'm this far in at this point. I'm not going back yet. Like I said, I am 100%... I'm not unconvinced. I, in fact, think it's fairly likely that you have to basically travel across the entirety of the island before... You have to basically travel across the entirety of the island before you get the ability to use the snowmobile. Because that's probably like, find all the locations, then you get the ability to fast travel, not fast travel, but like quickly move between them in order to solve the problem and escape. That would be my guess.
Sweet. Some berries. Let's hope they aren't
How do I get rid of
poisonous.
food poisoning? Seriously. How do I... Okay, so let me see here. How do I craft these things? Fishing tackle, arrow, rabbit fur hat, cured rabbit pelt, rope. In order to cure them, I need to use a pelt curing rack, which I can actually just make. But that would only really be useful once I... First, I need more rabbits. Second, once I find a more permanent location to hang out. Until I have a more permanent location, building structures doesn't really do much for me. Am I overloaded? I'm overloaded. There's a deer. Is that something? Sure is. What is that? It's not far off. I bet I'm about to head there anyway. Yeah, the path goes there. I can see it over there. Did that overload me? That overloaded me. There. I am 0.2 underneath the limit now. Just shy. Alright, I'll be back for you later. You get to live this day, fox. Oh, the sawmill. Trailer. Logging camp is that direction. Alright, well, let's hit up the sawmill in that case.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Has anybody been there the last several dozen times you've asked? I could use some fire, but other than that, I'm good. This area seems pretty empty, apart from a lot of firewood. Ooh, is that? No. I thought that was paper on the ground. I got excited. Okay, I can't get into any of the stalls. Here we have big open area with cloth and a lighter. Ooh. That is exciting. Vodka. The Bower Plateau. You know what? I've got 2 bottles of vodka. Let's chug one. -15 hydration because it's vodka. Ooh, my vision's going blurry. Okay, okay. Calm down there, buddy. Calm down there. Wood factory. It's a sawmill. What do you mean wood factory? Like, just call it a sawmill. Oh, that one open. That one's open. Okay, good. Okay, then. Sure. We'll go with that. This is suspiciously present. Ooh, like, if it was just... If this roof was inaccessible, that would be one thing. Or if it was accessible from both locations, that would be one thing. But it's only accessible from one side, which makes me feel like I'm going to have to come up here for something in the future. Like, they're going to go, there's a sawmill. Can you reach it and get on the roof? We'll pick you up there. Okay, well, that was Nothing. I would have said this place looks like it got hit hard, but this is probably what it looks like when it was in business. Alright, let's make some fire. Alright, I want... What am I doing? It's this. And we have a lighter, which I can destroy. Oh, it's got 10 uses. I see. Inventory full. Figures. Yep, let's actually just chuck that out. What? Hold on. I'm going to chuck cash money for a second. That really? I don't have enough space for this even with... That paper debris is currently worth more than money anyway. Oh, the hand drill only has one more use as is, so whatever. Alright, and let's put some rabbit meat on there to cook. And... my recycled can to get some water going. Yeah. Okay, so tools, we got there. I could make some bone gear, but I don't feel like I need it particularly right now.
A bit too raw.
I wasn't gonna eat it. At least not yet. Okay, now, well, that's doing that. Since this place has so much wood, let's make a pallet carrying rack just to see how it is. 12 sticks, Jesus. Skills. Archery level 2. Butchering is level 3. Increased harvesting yield. Oh. Cooking level 16. Reduces cooking time. Increases burning time. Fire starting. Reduces stamina usage. Reduces tool wear. Crafting. Increases item durability. New recipes unlocked. Okay, well let's make this. Because I can. How do I get it to... Why isn't it? Okay, never mind. I guess I won't. Inventory full, huh? Okay. In that case, back to the road. We're going to keep following it west, I suppose? God, it's so bright. It's so bright. How do I get rid of food? Seriously, I just wish I knew how to get rid of food poisoning at this point. Okay, so there's a farm of some kind in this direction, is what it said? Don't know how far that is, so I just gotta keep trudging. And also just... I'm just really... Like, part of the game is finding the fuel tank. But also, like... Where would I find the fuel tank? And how far away is the fuel tank from everything? Like, is it Am I intended to run all the way? I feel like I am, but I feel like that's not the best way to do it. If I'm not, would have been nice to know. Maybe they can't... There must be a fuel tank around here somewhere, or it can't be far, or... Maybe there's a fuel tank nearby or elsewhere. Oh, what's this? Some houses, huh? Just because it's a lot of space to cover. This is quite a trek. One of these days I'll figure out how to get rid of the food poisoning. Hopefully this one won't kill me. Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Is this going to kill me? No! It's actually fine. Antiviral. Ooh, that's actually very handy. I have not got a virus yet, but having an antiviral plant is a good thing to have on hand. How far away is this village? I feel like I've been walking for long enough. It's already 2 in the afternoon. Oh, that's deadly. It's loading in quite a lot of stuff right now. Oh, my dear. Yeet! Did I hit it? No, I didn't. I was way short. What am I fighting here? What is this? Oh, wait, it's a moose? It is a moose. Well, that's gonna give me plenty of food. God, I'm really overloaded now. Yeah, let's make another... I'm gonna make another campfire. How's my... Actually, how's my food looking? I'm fine. I don't need that. God. Okay, you know what? Let's upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my gear. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna upgrade my gear. I've got to get a bone knife. We're gonna get a stone spear. Gonna make some rope, I guess. Scrap knife. Oh, I left my scrap behind. Okay, so we're gonna take my tools. I got a stone spear, chop stick spear, stone spear in slot 3. Bone knife in slot 4. Inventory still full. This is the one that's just being a problem for me. Can I just fit that in there? No? Okay. Can I have it? No? Okay, fine. I'll leave the moose hide on the ground. Goodbye, moose hide. You are appreciated. I'm also still 20 pounds overweight. Bone hooks. Fuck it, let's go fishing. Oh, I have a lot of moose meat. I have a very large amount of moose meat, that's why. Okay, so this town should be along this road relatively soon, I'd hope. Once I hit the town... Once I hit the town, I should be able to, if nothing else, at least cook some food up and drop it off or something. Oh boy, there's a lot of walking. So, here's a thought. I'm not that familiar with survival games. Oh god, that's just a straight up regular moose. I will stay far away from that. Okay, where is the town, though? Where's the rabbit? Damn it. Where's this town at? New map entry, where? I guess it's probably where I'm headed, right? Ah, there it is. It's a wolf. You stay where You get away! You get away! Get away!
I think I'm losing my mind.
That's not all I'm losing.
Wish I didn't have to do this.
Fuck it, he attacked me first. Okay, no wolf pelt for me. You know what? Actually, let me see something here. If I drop the rabbit pelt, can I pick up the wolf pelt? No. If I drop the... If I drop the bones... If I drop... these things over here... There we go. There we go. That's what I thought. Now I got new recipes. Literally all I wanted. Give me that rabbit pelt.
Behind you.
One of these days something is going to be behind me and it's actually going to get me, but like, for right now it's very goofy and not actually that, like, shocking. Alright, what are my current situations? I got an infection risk and lacerations going. Sick. Infection risk. Laceration is easy.
Stop trying.
I can just make a bandage real quick. I'll do that once I get into town here. A church, even. Ooh. What are those? Oh, that's the question mark, of course. Who was living out here? Seriously. Who's living out in the middle of this wasteland? Okay. Lime soda. Let's take a couple sips. Alrighty. Antibiotics. So that'll be for the infection risk, but at the same time... Okay, so first things first. Let's go here. I want to craft... Look at that, scrap knife. Only had a metal... Actually, I can make metal scrap, can't I? Okay, we got this. Consume. Alright, infection risk. If I remember correctly, infection risk... infection risk, I think, can be... One of the plants I have, I'm pretty sure, has a... It's the chaga mushroom. Right, okay, so nothing else will really do it. Ooh, maybe boiling up that plant will? That's worth a shot. Take some lighters. And a bandage. Always good. Orange soda. How am I doing on my stuff? A little hungry, but it's fine. What is this? Cash money. Might as well grab some of that. I don't know why there's cash money lying around. I feel like it's just a joke to be like, you just burn this, but I feel like it might be useful later. Who knows? I doubt there's going to be a shop or NPCs to buy from. But you never know. Okay, I'm just going to skip the rest of these houses and hit up the church. How do these people eat anything? Instant noodles. More cloth. Another lighter. A book. I'm gonna burn some Bibles. Yeah. Actually, you know, let's do that now. I might as well build this. I'm out of stones. Research books. Books can be found scattered around the island, mainly in man-made locations. Fully researching a book will give you a reward. Always keep an eye on your stats before attempting to research your book, as this process takes time. Uh-huh. Okay, well, right now, the big thing I need is some stones. What's... I see. What did that give me? Roof shelter. Consume. Okay, what's a roof shelter, though? And also, I need to get 4 more rocks. I'm gonna hope there's just a bunch of rocks hanging around someplace in a graveyard real quick. Otherwise, you know what? I'm just gonna build a regular fire at this point. It's significantly easier to deal with than just making whatever this campfire is supposed to be. Okay, good. So you can just revert it. Alright, tinder, paper debris. Let's use one of my lighters. Actually, no. Let's use up these matches. Oh, no. The matches are only one space. A lighter. Okay, I'm gonna cook some wolf meat. I'm honestly pretty good on my stats at the moment. Just my energy is. My energy isn't great. I also need more sticks. Okay, let's take a look at this roof thing. What is that? Ah, I see. That's what it is. It's a little lean-to. Wood log, stick, rope.
A bit too raw.
Consume. Alright. Actually, I'm going to leave this here. Just an unsupervised flame in a building. And I'm going to go into one of the houses instead because they have beds. Just maybe. Just maybe. Canned pork and rice. More lighters. So you got furniture, hatchets. Bandage. Good stuff. Orange soda. New sunglasses. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new campfire right here. I can't place it there, but I could place it here. Alright, I need more wood. Some trees outside I can just grab real quick. Thank you. Inventory full. Got it. Alright. That's not too bad. Don't I have these things for a reason? Yeah, I have these things for a reason. Tinder it up. Light me up. Take a nap. Still got that infection risk, which is not great. But at least it's not killing me yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, nice misty morning. Lovely. Okay, I guess I'll check this house now since it's the last one in this area. Maybe it'll have something. It's got a red door. That's unique. Nothing here. It's a very small room. Very small, actually. Some cloth. Might as well start a flame right here and cook some breakfast up. Especially since this moose is weighing me down a great deal. I've actually almost hit the point where I don't have enough room for food anymore. Oh, dried. Interesting. So now we're going to make an infusion from these dried plants. What will that do? Ooh, nice. I gotta eat these mushrooms too, they're starting to go. And these berries. Can I make like a berry tea or something? No. How about mushrooms? How about these mushrooms? No. Alright, I'll just consume this for the time being. And put this back in the bag. This only has 21 hours left, so I'll cook a second steak up and I'll pull it off once it's done so I can eat it. And in the meantime, I'm going to have to munch on these berries and stuff before they go bad. I got 5 days before these eggs go bad, which is pretty sick. Just waiting on it to go. This is a very, the pace in this game is very slow, honestly. Like, I'm thinking of other survival type games I played, the Long Dark Forest, that sort of thing. Even if the actual story beats aren't the most insane stuff, at the very least, there's always something close by at hand you can do. You're always near water, so you can fish. Trees are plentiful. You can always cut down trees to get wood, like that sort of thing. Valheim, for example. Once you hit the point where you start, like, clear-cutting giant areas, sure, yeah, then you have to travel a bit more to sort of encourage you to actually move around the world and do stuff. But currently, this is just like, so much of the world is empty, dead space. That's just, it feels weird to run around in it. Again, I feel like this would be fine if I got the fuel tank, but I don't know where that is. And I'm just walking aimlessly, sort of in search of it, not knowing where it is, because part of the problem is the game has very poor tutorialization. I don't know where things are. The game hasn't told me how to do things, and it hasn't properly explained different parts of the mechanics to me. I'm just sort of intuiting a lot of stuff. But just going back to the very beginning when I couldn't find rope because I didn't know I had to use roots to turn them into ropes. Like, that's a actual real problem with the game design. If I got that early enough, then this would probably be a lot better. But then I don't know, like, does that have infinite fuel effectively from that point on? Is it always going to be good? Am I going to be able to get around at all times using it? Like, how does it work? Does it basically completely negate the need to walk in most situations? If it's a very limited mobility thing, then you need to go back and get fuel, then, like, what do you do with that? Do you have to constantly go back and get it, or what? There's a lot of different things going on with this, which I'm just not entirely sure how they work even, and that's part of the problem. What else do we have here? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for the time being. I'm all warmed up. I'm ready to rock. I am still heavily overloaded, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, really. What else can I... Can I make anything else, for example? Also, I don't know where the map is here. I also don't know why it says undiscovered, because I've pretty discovered this zone. I just don't know... I haven't hit the part of the area that lets me count as discovering it, I guess. Do I have to maybe sit over here in this little gazebo? Is that it? A little well here. It's not really helpful. Crate lid. Instant noodles. Okay, no, nothing. Ah, instantaneously get hypothermia. I guess that makes sense, actually. That much does make sense. Okay, well, you know what? I'm right next to a tree. I'll just make a new fucking campfire right here. Spruce bark. Lighter. There we go. That'll help a little. Let's put on a spot of tea, perhaps. I gotta eat these mushrooms. I got 2 hours left on those. Okay, I guess put that there. Some water going. Brew some pine cone tea. Delicious pine cone tea. Oh, you know what I could do as well, actually? Let's harvest one of those. 2 of those. How do I make a knife? scrap knife? I can make it right now. Perfect. Alright, bone knife, you literally existed for 2 seconds. Scrap spear.
Looks tasty.
Okay, I think my hypothermia is getting fixed at the moment. Okay. Stone spear, dump that. What do I need for a scrap spear? Got everything I need. Perfect. Look at this. Metal spear. Perfect. It's made with a metal pipe. Jesus. Where's my scrap knife? Oh! Oh, you literally strap a knife to the front of a stick and that's it. Okay, I see. Okay, wait, so, hold on. Is green fix the problem? I think green's... Is green make it better? Or is green make it worse? I'm actually not 100% sure. I think green solves it. So my food poisoning is getting close to being fixed. I think. But I'm not sure how exactly to solve it. Because it doesn't, like... burn, fever, hypothermia, laceration... Nothing. I'm just gonna double check. Is this gonna point me in the direction of a fuel canister? No. That would be a real kick in the teeth, wouldn't it? Let's just head south and then I'll see if I can hook back over here. Probably not, because I think there's a mountain range right here that'll stop me. But for the time being, let's hoof it. Look at this. I've got a scrap gear. I'm a little bit overweight, but I'll be fine once I eat this moose meat. Okay, so let's head... this is east. South? Yeah, let's head south. Let's hoof it. I don't know what that does. Let's find out.
Bad idea.
Ah. More reset my food poisoning. It'll never go away. Oh, a new mushroom. Okay, let's find out what this one does.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Okie dokie. So these are bad flowers. I wonder, is this a situation where, like, cooking them up gives me something else? I don't know. Looks like it doesn't. Wait, this plant wasn't in there. This... Okay, no, there it is. It's poisonous. So I found, like... I think I found one plant that's good to eat so far. The antiviral one, and that's it. That's the only plant that's been, like...
I've got my eyes on you.
Again, I don't actually... Oh, it was a deer. Okay. I don't actually know, like, how to track my... Oh my god, is that a... It's a boar. A piggy. Oink, oink. I'll just walk this direction, and you won't get me because you're too slow. I do like how he sounds more evil. Whoa, hey! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, how could you have done this? Get wrecked.
This will keep me fed for a while.
I mean, it would if my inventory wasn't currently completely filled.
You will never escape.
Would you lie it down? Okay. I'm gonna eat this right now. Am I overloaded again? Yeah, I am. Bones, stones. Let me get rid of the bones.
Clock is ticking.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Because this is something I really should be doing, because I have no idea what the difference between these campfires is. There we go. Let's put some tinder in there. Spark a flame. Light it up. Okay, harvest. There we go. And now, put the boar meat on there. Ah, I see it has more cooking spots. Is that really the only difference? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the only difference. Okay, let's get some water too. Why not? I'm just gonna cook this up. I'm not actually gonna eat it. I'm still 3 pounds overweight. No, really? You can't cook the instant noodles? Oh, that's kind of lame. Alright, you know what? Let's get some coffee in me. Maybe that'll help me keep sane. Who knows? Consume. Yep, 10 sanity.
Behind you.
Ah, I see. So the voice actually becomes more aggressive the lower your sanity is, even though I can't tell how much sanity I actually have. Like it goes from behind you, I see you, to you're never gonna leave. You're going to make a gnarly corpse. I probably have to drink because that reduces my hydration. There we go. Anything else? Not really. That's... Okay, what can I get rid of that'll drop me 10 pounds? Another thing, I don't know how much weight any of these things take. I don't know if these take a lot of weight, a little bit of weight. Like, I have no idea how much weight any of these things take. I can assume the sticks take a bunch. No? Took 3 pounds? Like, I have no idea how much these things take. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, where was that path going? Like, was I this way? Okay, I'm going to head north, actually, because I'm going to try... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head north, which is this direction. And I'm going to try and hit that road, and I'm going to try and get to the farm. And when we get to the farm, we're going to see... we're going to see if the farm either has a fuel canister or something else. That is a bear. That is 100% a bear. I will go this way to avoid that.
If rabbits can eat this, so can I.
That's not... That is not the best, determining factor, buddy. But sure, let's go with that. I do seem to have a little bit of a sprint. It's not like a very good sprint. But there's a little bit of one. I get a little bit of movement. Hey, there's the road. I wasn't paying attention for a second there. I actually can't tell if I'm moving faster or if it just sounds like I'm moving faster because when I hold shift, they increase the sound rate. Okay. Yeah, so that's... Let's add that to my list of things that they really should add. Just some kind of, like... Some kind of information on how the, how the weight distribution is going, because I have no idea what's actually taking up all this weight. I figure the moose meat and the boar meat are a lot of it, but, like, I don't... Oh, a bird. I don't actually care about the meat on this one. I just need the feathers. I literally don't care about anything else. I just need the feathers. I don't think I can even actually craft that, so maybe not now. God, it's so long. I can only hope that what the intention is you get the fuel tank from, like, the farm. Then that loops you... This leads into a loop that goes back to where the no, because then I still have to go all the way back to the logging camp. That doesn't really work. I don't know. This is a... The design of the game feels like that was a very major part of it, but I haven't gotten anything that'll actually help me get to it. It's just that there's so much empty space. I get the idea. You're supposed to be surviving in, like, a wide open wilderness, but even in an empty space, you can have things to do. You can have fishing holes. You can have areas to explore. You can have grasses, more grasses than this. Like, a lot of these are useless. A lot of these are just decorative shrubs, but you can have, like, things to pick up, or you can have shrubs that you can use to craft vines or something, or get foliage that you can use to patch up holes and cover things up. You can just... It's just... It's so sparsely dense. It's so sparsely, like, filled out. And not to mention the fact that, like, even without that, just I'm walking these great distances with no... I have some direction, thanks to the road. The farm is this way. I do have some direction, but it's just, it's so much empty time. Like, it's just so much time just with nothing happening. You're just left alone with your thoughts, and your thoughts are on occasion just going, behind you, without anything actually being behind you. So, it looks like, just from my guess...
I think I'm losing my mind.
Oh, come on, bad weather. It looks like, just from my guess, that they're currently in the stages of, like, shoring up the mechanics and gameplay loops within the game itself. So they aren't going to really do stuff with the world. They aren't going to, like, fix out the map apart from fixing some bugs and what sort of thing like that. But I think that's something they should look at very carefully. The survival mechanics are fine, as they are right now. Like I said, apart from the tutorialization issues, and the fact that I'm actually not entirely sure if this is like a roam around, do objective kind of thing, or if it's a build a base to work out of kind of thing. The survival mechanics are fine.
Stop trying.
Like, having the different weapons. The inventory system I actually really like. Like, I like the way that everything's compartmentalized into these different things, so you have different amounts of medicine or different amounts of raw materials and tools that you can carry around. I actually really like that. That's a good idea. It's a good way of balancing out stuff and making it so, like, you have to choose which one of these do I need at this moment, which one of these is most important, which one of these can I go without, what can I craft later, that sort of thing. That's a good idea. The UI is something that could be worked on. Let me see. So we got the inventory management stuff. Okay, so the only thing I would say about the inventory management is drop the auto sort and let me rotate things and also make it easier for me to actually place stuff. I'm gonna guess this was made in Unity. Just because these particles feel like they're Unity particles, but I have nothing to back that up. So, yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. Only thing I would say is, like, drop the auto sort function, make the ability to move stuff around in the bag easier. Just right now it's, like, barely functional, it feels like. And let me rotate. Like, if I can rotate, then you have a Resident Evil 4 level inventory management game. And then people will play your game just to do the inventory management. That's not even a joke. Like, their Backpack Hero released on Steam recently. That is a game which is literally all about the inventory management. People play that game because it's really good and it has actual mechanics tied to that. But that's... People will play a game with Resident Evil 4 style inventory management. Resident Evil 4 had that. Resident Evil 4 Remake better have that.
Behind you.
What was the other game? There's another game called Save Room, which is literally just inventory management. That is the only thing in that game. It is exclusively
This will keep me fed for a while.
if I can carry the meat. Anyway, Save Room is literally like a $3 puzzle game, which is just inventory management. It literally is nothing else besides dealing with inventory management. People will play inventory management games. I would play an inventory management game. You know what? Actually, let's harvest that can. Okay, that was in my mind. That was good. That one was good. Like, having your inner monologue talking at you is really goofy and not very effective, but, like, wolf... animal cries, predator cries is a good one.
I've got my eyes on you.
Because now I'm, like, watching out for a wolf, particularly since I just got attacked by one. Oh, shit. Note from a survivor, old rusty key. Although I'm in a desperate situation, I find myself at peace. If my final breath will be in the middle of nowhere, with the northern lights to see above, that will be a glorious ending. If you find this letter, tell my family and friends that I love them and I thank them for being a part of my life. P.S. I buried a supply cache around the farmstead location. Well, thanks for letting me know, buddy. It's appreciated. Also, you didn't leave your name. Anyway. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Also, the optimization needs work. It's still in early access. This is a... It's not an early access. They've been working on the game for 2 years, but it is still a... It is a low version number, I think.
Stop trying.
Stop talking. Nobody cares. End of the line.
Feels like I'm going crazy.
That's 'cause you are. Seriously, just give me, oops, give me the ability to rotate stuff, and I will just, like, happily survival away with this game in my inventory. I'm not kidding. Just do that. Get rid of the auto sort. Nobody needs the auto sort.
It's ticking.
More cloth. I can make more bandages if I need to. Some rope. Boom, map piece. Nice. Ah, perfect. Okay. Well. Oh, cool. Bear pelts that I can't use. Oh, yes, a parka. New parka. Alright. Let me just check around outside to see if perhaps there is a fuel canister of some kind I missed. It's one of these things. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Got some rifle bullets. Not particularly useful. I mean, I'm keeping them just in case, but like... tin of sardines. Loot cache. Rice.
You will never escape.
Consume. Native plants of Siberia. Excellent. What have I learned? What did I learn from that? I learned all about the native plants. Also, this isn't really I wouldn't qualify this as buried. This is like... You just snuck into their barn and stuffed things in there. Like, that's not buried, bro. Consume. That might be something, though. That might be something. So will I, at long last, find a fuel canister? No. Instead, I found fuel. But no canister in which to put the fuel. This is a problem. Consume. Okay, you know what? Let's just set up a fire right here and take a nap. And I think that's probably enough for now. Because unfortunately, like, I just... It's very slow. Like, in 3.5 hours, I've gone from here up around to here. Which, granted, yes, that is quite a bit of time, but it's like, that's... that is one, like, let's call that a third of the island, maybe a quarter. This is a very slow game to get around, but it's like, I can't tell if I'm missing something here with that, or like what. Also, this is the end of the line. The road stops here. There's no place else for me to go past this point that's clearly visible. Like, if I want to continue outward, I'd just be continuing off into the wastelands at this point and just trying to hoof it without a guideline. Alright. Let's go do this and set myself up first later if I ever come back to this. Where can I... Oh. That's odd. It's clipping into the ground. It's very odd, actually. What was that about? Fine, let's sleep in the kitty bed. Or not. Because, again, I can't place it down. Okay. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. That one's weird. That one I don't get. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep and just... Let's head back to... the main menu. Because I just saved, so it's fine. Alright. So, that is... Give it a minute there. It's thinking real hard. I don't know why the main menu takes so much time to load. Like, that's the part that shouldn't. There we go. So that's Northern Lights. Right. Okay, so let's take everything I had to say about the game back from the top. Things I like are the way the inventory's set up. I do like that each thing you get has different, like, a number of spaces. So you can't just have 9 different weapons on your hotbar, and then you have like an inventory of like 30 or whatever, just assorted items, materials, gear, potions, healing items, whatever. You actually have to budget out, like, I have this much space for healing stuff, I have this much space for materials, I have this much space for cooking stuff, blah, 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 blah. Interesting. I like it. Only thing I would say about the inventory is get rid of the auto sort function. Just make it easier to move stuff around as you will, and add a rotate button. If you give people the ability to rotate, turn it into a Resident Evil 4 style inventory system, people will fall over themselves to mess around with that. That might be an exaggeration, but it's not much of one. The survival mechanics seem fine. The idea that you actually have to learn what everything is good. I like that. Like having to go like, okay, this is poisonous. This one is fine. This one is like good in a drink because it has special properties. Also, the cooking is okay if a little finicky and not well explained. Like it took a minute for me to realize like how to actually do anything with that. Only thing I could say is, if possible, I don't know, perhaps later on, or if there's something else you have to do it, I would like that system to actually be expanded. For example, let's say you have that poisonous plant. Just eating it straight up is poisonous. It'll give you food poisoning. It'll make you sick. But what about if, for example, you take that, you boil it, then you pull it off the fire, and then you apply that to your arrows. Now your arrows are poisonous arrows. That'd be cool. And if you have antiviral agents, for example, maybe you can take that and combine it with something else into a concoction that maybe it'll decay quickly, but you can use that to save space, or maybe you combine it with other things to make it more effective, which gives you a boost versus certain things. I realize that might be a bit too intricate to implement, but it would be nice to have like those systems fleshed out a little bit more instead of just eat it, it's poisonous, drink it, it's poisonous, or safe. Like even then, maybe you could do something like a poisonous plant, but if you drink it, it's actually like it'll keep you awake or something. It'll help decrease energy drain. I don't know, like just something instead of just eat. It has an eat ability, it has a drink ability, it has both, and that's it. There needs to be more to that. That could be very much expanded. I think it really needs to be. As for the rest of it, there are serious problems that I think really need to be addressed, just in terms of like quality of life, not even on like design level. The UI darkening, the UI needs to be darkened or have the ability to change colors or size or something, because like those bars are too small, they're hard to read in the daytime. The watch stuff is like, it's in universe, I get it, but also that could be bigger. It could be made more visible. I can't even tell how much sanity I have at any given time. I don't understand how that works. If one of the mechanics is it'll give you clues on how to solve, whatever health issue you have, they should tell you how to solve whatever health issues you have and have it like present instead of like food poisoning just never going away for me, or everything else. I don't think it actually tells you how to get rid of lacerations. I just sort of guessed that bandages would do it. Other things on UI. Spoil information is good. I didn't realize that's what that meant. When it said decay, I didn't know what that meant. It would be nice to like go, will spoil in or something similar. Weight is not listed anywhere. There's a weight limit, which is, okay, so a weight limit in addition to an inventory limit is a little much, but I get it. But at the same time, in that case, you should get... Hold on. Okay, where was I? Right. Right, the weight stuff. Just please add a weight thing. Just list like number of stuff, then pounds or inches or whatever. Or pounds or grams or ounces or whatever you want to use. Just list like that's how much this thing currently weighs and how much it weighs per unit. So you can go, okay, I can get rid of 2 or 3 of these and that'll be good. I don't think you should have weight limits and inventory space limits because that's like needlessly restrictive. In fact, I would go so far as to say that you could probably just get rid of the weight limit entirely because it's not particularly like harmful, but whatever. Sanity. More of the stuff that's like that's like the wolf howl that you don't actually see. More effects that will actually like get players. Having a voice that goes behind you is nothing. That's nothing. Like, it's annoying more than effective. Or if you want to have sanity things, have things like I don't know, it can't be something particularly destructive like you destroy objects on accident, because then people might destroy things that they're trying to use to cure their sanity, or it's like too harsh, it's death spiral at that point. But maybe like on occasion they like their compass starts spinning wildly or something and they can't find their way, or it turns to nighttime even though it's the middle of the day or something like that, or they just lose time, or I don't know, some weird effects that aren't going to ruin the player's time by it happening, but will like mess with the player. There are things you can do. The compass spinning one I think is a really good one, or the map just becomes completely blank and you don't know where you are for a minute. Nothing that is long-term, nothing that is like extremely dangerous and painful, at least not at first. You can maybe do some of that much later on, but nothing that'll cause a death spiral, but something that'll actually affect how the player interacts with the world. Something that'll actually make them go, oh shit, I've got to cure the sanity issue. Because I don't care about the noises. The noises are a non-issue. I can just ignore those. They're not going to get me. The wolf one is the only thing that got me, because that means, oh, there's a wolf nearby, I have to be careful. That's the only one. The rest of it is like, whatever. Apart from that, the only other complaints I have would be like regarding level design, but it feels like that's something that's going to get revamped later on down the line. The game in its current state, because they added an AI update, it feels like, also, I will point out, as much as I'm like sort of bashing on aspects of this game, it is made by like 4 people, so I understand there is a limit to what they're able to do on like multiple levels. This is just me sort of going, this is stuff I didn't like, this is stuff I think could be improved. In terms of the level design, if there's items that you need to find or that are like important to find, like the map pieces, for example, things of that nature should be much more clearly signposted or in locations that are much easier to find or much more like visible. I guess because of the snowmobile sort of being hidden off in like a corner, maybe that's not supposed to be easily gotten, but it feels like it was supposed to be like you go from the starting location to the snowmobile along the path, and then you go to the station and it goes, okay, at the station there is the snowmobile key. You go back to the snowmobile, no gas. Okay, follow the path again, get to the logging camp. Hey, there's gas here. But there's no tank. Okay, where's the tank? I don't know. But then I can't find the tank. If there's supposed to be a tank someplace, make it easier to find maybe. Or maybe go like, I wonder where it could have a tank. Or have the guy go, okay, maybe there's a tank around. Or just have things breadcrumbed in a little bit better way and more visible so it's not as like, so you don't accidentally just walk past it, basically. What else? With the snowmobile, I don't know how it is. Maybe it's much better. Maybe it's easier to get around, but it feels like it's too open and there's nothing going on for most of it. If that's the intention, then I would consider, like, finding some way to make it so it's not just long stretches of emptiness and nothing going on for a period. Because the only thing I could do at any point in time is, like, chop down a tree and make a fire to warm myself up. Which is not particularly engaging. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, make the major locations closer together, but, like, have smaller things. Have, like, maybe... I don't know. It's hard to pick up because, like, there's a lot of stuff going on here. That, like... I don't know. Maybe make, like, more opportunities to increase your skill checks. You can find, like, a flat area and go, okay, you know what? Maybe this is be a good spot to create a little lean-to and a bed so I can come back to this. Like, part of it is also the fireplaces go away, so I can't, like, keep a fire going. Or, I don't know, maybe that's part of the intent. Maybe you're supposed to spend a lot of time making lean-tos and creating small rest spots, but then, like, it's kind of like you're spending a lot of time on locations you may just never go back to. And it's not, like, particularly harsh if you don't. I don't know. It's weird. The gameplay loop, I think, needs to be looked at, reassessed, and reconfigured. Apart from that, is there anything else? Oh yeah, the tutorialization. The tutorialization is very bad. Going back to the very beginning, like, you follow the path, it takes you to the place, you go, oh my god, look at this guy, and then you can pick up stuff on the cave and whatever. Then you get to the first location, it's like, oh my god, look at these guys, I gotta figure out what's going on. And then you figure out, like, oh, I guess I had to look at the generators, and the generator's not working, and then you deal with that, and you run around and go, okay, so I need to build a fire because it's getting cold. How do I build a fire? I need sticks? Got it. How do I make a rope? How do I make a rope? And I can't figure out how to make a rope until I go to the Steam forums and go, how do you make a rope? Okay, you use a thing. And that's also the first time I figured out the crafting, and it didn't tell me how to do the crafting, and it doesn't tell me how to do the cooking, and it doesn't tell me how to do any of this stuff. Which is... It's one thing if it's trying to be like a survival game, and, like, you're out in the wilderness for real, and you're trying to figure out how to do these things on your own. That's one thing, but in this case, like, then you can sort of intuit how to do stuff just based on your physical existence. In this, you have to figure out how things work in the systems the game makers have made. And there is no indication of how to do any of that stuff. It needs work on the tutorialization. You need to get somebody like me just going into it completely blind and going, okay, how do I do any of this? And you go, okay, that's what you have to do. Okay, got it. Take note there, put it there, got it. Apart from that, I don't know, those are the kind of the main ones. Those are kind of the main points I had, I think. UI needs to be clearer and more adjustable. Tutorialization. Rethink some of the loops, some of the world design. Make things easier to find. Make inventory have rotation. Add weight numbers. That's really it, I think. There's nothing else in particular that, like, really speaks to me on a level that needs to be fixed. The other parts of it seem fine or good, honestly. Like I said, I really like the inventory management. The survival stuff seems fine. The way you have to do the food management is okay. I really wish the bars were visible all the time so I could just see, like, okay, this is how much this piece of food gives me, this is how much this gives me, because I don't have numbers. I don't have numbers to work with. I have arbitrary bars that fill up. I swear to God. Okay, this is not another phone call for me. You just have arbitrary numbers that you have to guess how much they are. I don't know if those are percentages. I don't know if I get 100% food off of whatever food. I don't know if I have 10% reduced water and I get 30% water back from drinking water. I don't know how any of this works. It's all obfuscated. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for $15, if you are really into survival games, you'll probably know based on this stream if you like this game. I think it does have the potential to like be fun and do stuff and have a lot of interesting little mechanics going on in it. But right now it is very rough. It feels very early on, even though they've been working on it for 2 years. So what I would say first and foremost, if I was making this, which I'm not, but this is my 2 cents, I would say, apart from like all the bug fixing and optimization and stuff, what you need to do is you need to like focus in on making a good... You need to focus in on the things that you want to make your game unique and stand out. Focus in on those aspects of it. Like the cooking stuff I think is pretty unique. Most survival games are just put thing on fire, take it off. But you have like a couple extra steps. Like you can actually cook stuff, you can make teas and infusions and like that kind of thing. Focus on that aspect of it, expand that more so your survival is not just finding herb, put on fire, eat. It's find herbs, but if you collect these herbs of this type, maybe you can make something that'll help you survive longer and better, or something like that. Maybe you can cook food in a specific way with herbs that'll make it better. That kind of thing. Make something like that. Expand your systems that are unique. Make the inventory management closer to Resident Evil 4. That's not necessarily unique, but it's good and people will like that. For the rest of it, like, if you don't make it unique, at least make it fun and competent and, like, good to play around with. Right now, it just feels like there's a lot of systems that are similar to other games, but aren't fleshed out or don't work in such a way that they mesh well with whatever game you're trying to make here. This feels like a game all about wandering around. So you should have things that are built and work towards wandering around. But then you have things like the lean-to and the stick beds and that sort of thing, which are permanent structures that don't degrade. They cost a lot, but they're easy to get, granted. But you do all the stuff, and you have to make this stuff and deal with that and get to, you know... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I guess if I boil down those gripes, it's the game needs to be focused on what you want it to be. Is this game about wandering around trying to find what you need while constantly moving from place to place? Is this game about building a location to be your central base and moving out from that location to different places? Is it about hunting? Is it about foraging? Is it about crafting and building yourself up? Is it about eventually solving a mystery? Because if it's about solving a mystery, you want to find clues, and you want to make their clues the focus instead of the survival aspects. The survival aspects become like a secondary thing compared to the clue finding. Like, just as an example, Pray for the Gods. The main focus of that game is killing the boss enemies. That's the big deal. It also had survival mechanics, and it had combat mechanics. Like non-boss combat mechanics, fighting regular enemy mechanics. The boss mechanics were fine and fleshed out. The survival mechanics were okay. They were optional, but they were there to make, like, traveling around the world more of a challenge. Because if they weren't there, it would just be run to one location, run to one location, run to one location. That would be it. With the survival mechanics, you actually have to go like, okay, I'm running to this location, oh, but it's cold, and I'm not feeling too great, and I need to be in top shape to fight this boss. So I need to go into this cave, I need to rest up, I need to hunt some deer and feed myself and keep myself in top shape so that when I get to the boss, I'll be able to deal with it, like, fully. That is how the survival mechanics tied into the boss. The combat mechanics, like the regular enemy combat mechanics in that game, did nothing. You fought enemies in order to get stuff that would help you fight other enemies. There was no point to it. Engaging with that entire part of the game was an effort was completely wasteful on your part. It added nothing, and I honestly wish they took it out. And that's kind of like how I feel like parts of this game are. It's not to that extent. It's not to the point of like you were better off just not bothering to begin with. But in all of these situations, like I see the lean-to and I go, okay, I could make this, but why would I bother? Why would I bother doing that when the stick bed is just as good? Why would I bother making the big campfire when the little campfire is just as good? Why would I bother, like, upgrading the gear? Upgrading the gear actually made sense. Collecting cans and collecting stones and collecting bones all made sense because that was all helping me progress towards surviving better because I could hunt better, I could defend myself better, I could kill enemies better. That works. But setting up locations, setting up things to actually, like, return to, that's not as important. It's not as valuable because the game feels like it's more about moving on. It's not about sticking in one location or coming back to a place. And if you do come back to a place, there's real structures you can live in with real fireplaces that you can use that you don't have to keep rebuilding. It's some parts of it feel like they're in there because they're necessary for survival game, but I don't think they're necessary for this game. That's my 2 cents there. Anyway, as for the game itself, the game is $16 in early access. They are still working on updates. They have a roadmap. In fact, let's take a look at the roadmap now. Audio and UX. Story mode. Brand new side quest for the notes collectible system. Okay, I think that's been added. Improvements in character dialogue and voiceovers. There's escape endings, like there's different ways to get out. World and AI, drivable snowmobile vehicle. I couldn't get to, but it's there. Improvements to small and filler locations, improvements to nature level design, improvements to existing locations, improvement to graphical elements, improvements to overall game performance. That's useful, yeah. Oh! There's actually going to be a co-op mode. That would be fantastic. Because that's one thing I was thinking, like, this is a very large, lonely map, but it would actually be great with another person. But I thought, like, okay, maybe that would kind of ruin the ambiance or having the, like, big, lonely world. But co-op would actually be great. That would actually be fantastic to have co-op. But, yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, not much of the stuff I was saying was, like, on this list. They've got improvements to nature level design, which would be good. Improvements to locations would be good. And, of course, performance. But that's sort of like a general, always should be there thing. Like, improvements to those locations and stuff is good, but I think it does need to revamp and revisit how it is. But if there's co-op, that throws a whole other wrench to it, because do you always have a base to go back to? Do you have an extra pair of eyes helping you find stuff in the world? Like, that's a question. I do still think that they should keep an eye and, like, think about how they want these things to be set up. Do they want more permanent locations? Do they want more travel? Do they want bases? Do they want things to be more... Because if it's a wider world where you have a central location that you can move out from, they need to expand the crafting and stuff like that. And that's what I feel like co-op might be better for, because if it's just a bunch of people, like... If it's like 2 people, let's say. If it's just 2 people moving from location to location, you don't need to nab. You can have just, like, 2 people's worth of stuff. They build a little lean-to or they build a bed and just sit by the campfire, and that's it. And that's their night and whatever. It's just... I definitely think they need to revisit how the survival stuff actually works. Focus on the stuff that's good. Focus on what you want the game to be like and build around that. Don't necessarily pull things in that are, standard in other games. Anyway, I've spent the last 30 minutes basically retreading my steps over and over again. I'm going to leave it there. So, that is Northern Lights. Like I said, go check that out. For $16, it's a decent survival game, it feels like. But it's very much still in early access. They're still working on it, and I feel like while it could be good, that all depends on if they decide to focus in on the stuff that's really good and make that good, and then bring anything else that they feel they need up to an acceptable level and make sure it all ties back into the thing they want to do. I'll point back to Pray for the Gods again. Pray for the Gods has really cool bosses, and the survival stuff ties into that because it's all about getting through the world to the bosses. But then they also have the enemies, which are completely unnecessary. They're just there to kill if you're killing enemies. There's no reason for it. It would have been better off if they were gone. And I don't want the survival mechanics and the base building mechanics, or, you know, whatever sort of lean-to little things you have there. I don't want that to fall into that same category where it's just, there's no reason for them to be there. They are just there to get in the way. Also, another almost unrelated thing. Have the ability to use the scroll wheel for anything. Whenever I'm going through the book, I want to be able to scroll wheel through the pages to get through them faster instead of clicking on the little arrows in the bottom. And also scroll through my 1 to 4 equipped weapons. Like, it's not hard pushing 1 to 4, but being able to scroll through them would be just convenient. So I don't have to take my finger off WAS to do that. Alright. So that's it for Northern Lights here, but I'm going to do one last thing, which I need to quit the game to do. That is... Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, I don't think it's audible. Alright, Steam Cloud unable to sync. Let me try sync. Alright. Downloading content for Northern Lights right now, and I'm loading it up on my Steam Deck. Unfortunately, I don't have a dock, so I can't, like, stream and capture the Steam Deck screen, but it's fine. This is basically just me checking to see if this launches, period. Because I figure I might as well. I got a game, I got a Steam Deck, I might as well see if it works on the Steam Deck, you know? Why not? There's no information on if this game works on it, period. So, you know, let's just see. It's taking a minute, though. Oh, there we go. MadGoat Studios. Work of fiction. Do not attempt to do what you see in Northern Lights in real life. Yeah, no thank you, I won't. Alright, it worked. Okay. Let's continue. I will say, on the smaller screen, when I can't make out the pixels as much, the particles do look better for the little loading snow screen thing. Alright, and... it's loading. It's loading. Up. Hey, okay, woo boy, that's... oof. Okay.
Indeed.
Body temperature. After wandering through the cold Siberia, your body temperature has dropped drastically. Stand next to a heat source. Okay, so it does work. I've got a fever somehow. Okay, so it does work. But it is at a very low frame rate. Like, ooh boy, this is not good. Do not play this on a Steam Deck. Also, my settings are reverted. Also, I don't know why the turn rate is so low. It's probably because of the joystick. It does work. Like, it is running. It's just running at, like... I want to say probably 20 frames per second or so. If that. Okay, how do I exit? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, don't play it on a Steam Deck. It runs, but not well. That's all I wanted to check there. I get so many things. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Go check it out yourself if it caught your interest, or if you just want to try out a relatively inexpensive survival game. Like this, it's only $15. How much is like the Forest, for example? Forest is $20. All right, they're getting a sequel, aren't they? Yeah, so it's only $16. It's not that bad. It has its good stuff. It does have really good stuff, but it also has a lot of issues which are... They need to be... they really, really need to work on some of the issues. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And I'll see you next time.